outbound this morning at 7 and hasn't come back.
Hello, folks. This is your Sacramento private investigator. We are live now on our channels, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. Make sure you tap that screen. Give me some likes. Tap that screen. Let's get the likes going. Let's get those likes going. Tap that screen. Get some likes going. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Tap that screen. Let's get them likes going.
A possibly known suspect who's done.
Hey, Tyler on YouTube. Hello, hello.
David too. Offer.
Ethan, hello. Leslie. 5 little hens. Oh, we're watching out for this parking lot to make sure there's no illegal parking. Sweet and funny. Hello, hello.
Yeah, for any units spilling out to the Denny's, go for it.
Don't worry about it, JJ. The comments actually help the algorithm. So if you got comments, go ahead and ask them. That actually helps the algorithm.
No, Jamie, it's on Watt Avenue in North Highlands.
Hey, Kathy, Northern Cow, how's it going? How's it going? 5 little hens, hello, hello. Let's pin this goal for the night. So, hello, everybody. So welcome in. Tap that screen. Let's get them likes up. Let's get it up to like 5,000-10,000 on TikTok. Let's get it to 5,000-10,000 on TikTok. So we are cruising around, monitoring the police scanner.
90 La Fresa Court, apartment 2 and 5B Boy.
Hey, Boss Hog.
Calling on behalf of a 13-year-old who came to their door saying that mom is being 242'd by her boyfriend at apartment number 2. We're still only trying to get more. 90 La Fresa Court, unit 2.
Okay, La Fresa Court is in South Sacramento. We're in the North Highlands, so that's too far for us to go. Plus, I want my coffee. I'm going to start my night off with my coffee.
5809 Georgia Drive, engine 42. Medic 41, operations A2.
Is that my old address? I used to live on
Not
Georgia
sure, Matt.
Drive.
We just getting started.
Got wifey in here with me.
Hello, everybody.
She's riding along again tonight. I tried to sneak out without her, but she's like, "Where are you going?" I'm going.
Don't believe that. He's an actor.
Yours that says the boyfriend was hitting himself in the face, and he had the female half held to the ground by her throat, also sitting on her. It sounds like they are both separated now, though.
Right, Jamie.
Male half is going to be a Brandon, unknown last, and the female half is still talking to him in the background.
Hello, Lori. Larry.
Rebecca, you're on that.
Hi, Rebecca. Rebecca says hello.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you, Matt. We love you guys.
Coming
and rolling out with us.
Mailbox 31, 6 foot, thin build, wearing a gray t-shirt and pink shorts.
OG 20 OG, 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 20 OG 100 battery life.
I've only had it basically almost go dead one time, and that's when I was running. I was out for like 9 hours, and I had not had it plugged in or anything. So I have no complaints about the battery life. The battery life, it works fine for me for what I use it for.
Over 20 hours.
But you know, at the end of the night, I always just plug it in when I'm done. But you know, you can just plug it into your cigarette lighter or your battery backup while you're in the car, if you wanted to.
I just nothing's happening yet. We're just getting started. Thank you, spiritual healer. We appreciate it. Hello, Super Ninja.
Hope asked, do I get in trouble when I respond to calls or go to calls? No, I don't get in no trouble. For one, they don't even know, half the time they don't even know I'm there. They're too busy dealing with the call, and I don't get close enough to interfere with anything.
Thank you, Edison.
I don't want any confrontations with law enforcement, you know, asking questions and all that other stuff. So if I even get out the car, I'm usually, you know, far enough away, but I can always zoom in with the camera. I'm able to zoom in with the camera so I can see what's going on. How many people's on TikTok? Huh?
7,000.
How many likes we got?
7,000.
Floor is the manager.
All right, tap that screen, hit them likes up, share the live. How many shares? You can't see down in the share button.
Blackmail 20 is 55 medium build.
Okay. Share the live, tap the screen, share the live, tap the screen, share the live.
Hello, Lakeisha. Spiritual healer, thank you for rolling with us.
Yep. We're in Sacramento, California. I'm a private investigator, and we're monitoring the police scanner. If there's a good call, we will respond. You're right about these roads. They are the best. The gas tax that they passed on us here in California,
The male and the female
it's really put into use here to make these roads
sister
better.
and stepdad are 906 as well.
Kathy, what you say? Your finger is ready, huh?
Yeah, these roads are awesome. I just love them.
So let's report to your screen, search numbers, and when the phone call before going out.
I'll take you to Dutch Brothers if you want a Dutch Brothers.
Is on site.
Dutch Brothers doesn't have real coffee, so I'm not going to Dutch. I'm not going to go try to get a Americano, which is some espresso with water. I want a real coffee, and with all the caramel drizzle with the sprinkles. I don't want that.
We'll see tonight, Squirrel. It was kind of quiet last night.
Cheers, everyone. Does that result have an extra?
Hello, Angie.
We're reporting earlier he was wearing a black hoodie with a gray shirt over the hoodie and dark blue jeans, and he had a black stroller with a red blanket with him.
His stroller.
Mm-hmm.
Tay, how you doing?
If there one that's negative, I'll make one right now. Can you please voice it? I'm not in my car. 10-4.
Tay, I'm adding you as a moderator. Hey, Becca.
Oh, has it? She said good. It's been busy. Busy day today. Thank you, Hap. Bravo. We're good. How are you? Thank you for the gifts.
Oh, I got some gifts. Ooh, I like gifts. What was it? Heart. Ooh, the hearts. Thank you. Thank
Will
you.
do, Larry.
Yeah, we on Watt Avenue headed to Starbucks on Arden. We hear a siren coming. Ooh, thank you for the hand heart. Ooh, hand heart. Where are they coming from? Uh-oh, y'all better stop. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop.
No.
Where are they going? I don't hear that on the scanner.
Oh, they're going that way.
What's going on? You almost got hit.
Sure did.
You almost got hit.
Hey, where the cave's right there.
Mm-hmm.
How long that been there?
I don't know.
I bet it stays busy out in Rochester. Yeah, spiritual healer, you see that? Crazy, Rebecca.
Alright, why am I scanner not scanning?
$18K. Thank you, Kathy. Really? In that location? I know the one on Greenback has been there about that long.
Break 7. Break 7. 97. 10-4.
No plates on a Volkswagen GTI, looks red in color with one. Okay.
Lights on, guy. Maybe it's not chicken. Oh, really? Jaffa's mama said we was about a block away from her house. Hello, little bit. I'm going to get his coffee so we can...
Yeah, they did used to be a 2-story Walmart right there.
Yeah, they've been closed down.
Mm-hmm.
You're up at Kaiser? Are you working or are you not feeling well? No, not. We haven't got a good call yet. A little bit, just starting out. He's about to get some coffee.
Are saying the male's bleeding from the face.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift.
David 2 and 47, David. Surgeon for the 5150. 2621 Fulton,
Did you say
apartment
you live
43.
up at Kaiser? You're welcome, little bit. Is that your home away from home?
Monday.
Hey, DJ on YouTube.
The potential victim is now saying he's good. He doesn't want any kind of ambulance or anything, and he just needs gas in his car.
Oh, okay.
David, we're out with him. Fire is clear to enter. To me, 65-year-old male, bleeding from the mouth.
Okay, Kathy. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work.
But this one's fine, and it's good for.
Yes, we will. See you tomorrow. We're doing good, Mikey. How are you?
Two shots.
Yes, it is getting cold out. Andy said he loves your videos. Thank you. Andy loves your videos. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
One 4 Las Vegas.
Copy.
Road. 51.
Hey, Gorilla Cop Watch, you out tonight? Is this cat blocking the driveway this time?
I'm not sure. I would hope not.
Yeah, he is.
How you gonna block the driveway?
This last scene going over 100 miles an hour, Stockton Boulevard, 15th Avenue. And the black motorcycle rider had a white helmet, black hooded sweatshirt. Last scene going northbound over 100 miles an hour.
Hello, can I have a Grande Pike Black double cup?
You got it.
And that's it.
I see up here.
Yeah, I get Starbucks. Wifey wants Dutch Brothers. They have all those foo-foo drinks at Dutch Brothers. They don't have real coffee at Dutch Brothers, so I get Starbucks.
Yeah, the Mint Majesty is good.
We ended the live about 11. I think we went from like 8 to 11, something like that.
Yes, I love Dutch Brothers on my. The bike was going over 100 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm. You want to see a good car chase spiritual healer?
Ooh, Tay, really?
Almost a 24K? Okay.
Thank you, Rebecca.
You got a shoe charm?
Really?
Oh,
For
okay.
your croc.
Hello.
Hi.
It's very hot. Be careful.
Yes.
Okay, out of a 20. Here we go. You'll be getting $17.05 back.
Huh.
There you go. $17.05.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, that's just a cup of coffee. Just a medium coffee, $3 basically. Open the window. What are you talking about?
415. Address was 2733 Compton Park Lane. Cross streets are Kenneth and Fair Oaks Boulevard. Caller was reporting a male had followed him home in a white Hyundai hybrid vehicle and was screaming at him while standing outside smoking a cigarette.
The voicemail on callback. Information only. Duty salad 1820 minutes.
That person was getting ready to change lane, turn with them people on them bikes right next to him, and they was getting ready to hit one.
Arguing over a child. Female's hysterical. The male who considers a picture of yours.
Oh.
What they got going over there?
Oh, he's all up on the island. He ran into the island.
Oh, wow. See, these people here, they don't need to be out at
Caller
night.
just left the store and found a baby in a vehicle in a car seat. Child's approximately 3 to 5 years old. No adults around.
What in the world? People leaving their kids in cars now?
Yeah.
Engine 17, Radical 8, District 17, 1817, Roanoke Avenue, Engine 17, Operations D2. 0, Fort Avenue number D2, engine 103, Metagate 42, operations A2.
Okay, so which TV private investigator I see myself? Magnum PI, Rockford, Files, Kojak. Let's say Shaft. Ain't that one of them?
Shaft.
Or what's the guy from Breaking Bad? What's that one? What's his name? What's the guy from Breaking Bad?
David has room. Engine 105, Metagate code 2, District 8, 100, Cadillac Drive number 119, engine 105, operation B3. Medical 8, District 8, 54th Street and Folsom Boulevard, Engine 8, Operation B3.
Frank 7, Block 27, by reverse. Frank 7.
Lori's on here, said hello from Alvin, Texas on YouTube.
I've hit hard there.
Paul, Ida, Edward, Robert,
Are you watching
Charles,
YouTube?
Edward, first of Pamela, Paul, Adam, Mary, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, DOB of 12-5, or, my mistake, 01-02-1954.
I tried to upload a video onto TikTok from Alyssa's
no history with the cell phone.
album event release party, and they muted it because of the copyright.
Same one, check 14
And I don't know how to fix that, if I can at all.
You might have.
But YouTube let it go on, and so
George,
did Facebook, so did Instagram.
George, right, pretty good. We got Calvine and Limburger. Got me good. 7 David, Edward Sam, 723, sells Silver Hyundai with unknown. Wasn't at all, so it's fine enough for everything. But all back to the unit from first class. As soon as cleared up.
Copy.
2017.
Go ahead. So far. 45618, is that correct?
on Interstate 80. A pursuit is going on.
Copy.
To get air overhead, please. Notify CHP.
Where at on 80 though? 80
Number
again?
3 on 8, something to Watt and Auburn. 6 George, 6-9.
Watt and Auburn. That's the
Traffic
other direction.
still moderate. Look, lightening up. And speed 95.
We are so far away from that.
And I'm taking the Auburn exit from east on 80.
Copy. Auburn exit east on 80.
Full 90 miles an hour.
Check.
They're going to end up on Auburn Boulevard. Then we're on Howe and Highway 50. We are so far, it ain't even funny.
Anyone got it? Copy.
Southbound turn on to Auburn.
And southbound on Auburn. What'd you say?
He stood up and turned his lights
3 through the red, southbound and then Auburn. And number 2 lane, speed 25.
Is it red? Southbound Auburn.
Southbound Auburn.
3 passing winding.
Passing
No,
Winding.
taking winding.
Check. Winding way.
on. Winding way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Stay
don't
up to
know
be
if
advised
that's
that
Huh?
see if anyone
That's
close.
off in the cats back there.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, wait for a second. Corrected. 655, on winding, light traffic.
There's a pursuit going on. We're heading that way, but we are 20 minutes away. We're 20 minutes from there, so we're just going to go to Watt and then shoot up Watt Avenue.
2, 3, continuing on winding, 53 miles an hour. Coming up to Pasadena, through Pasadena,
Pasadena, so we're
and
coming,
335.
coming closer to like Watt and Auburn.
Copy. Winding Pasadena.
Pasadena's over
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Far from San Antonio, how far are you up? Just coming overhead, and we're not quite squared up.
Helicopters on it now. Helicopters on it now, too.
there. Yep.
That's this, please.
Stand by. I'll ask about that.
Thank you. Winding. South side of ARC. Looks like we're going eastbound winding.
So they're by American River College. They're American River College on the south
Is it a
side.
solo unit? I'm finding it out right now. Check.
2-3, he is wrong way. Passing. One car on
Wrong
the
way.
road. And correcting here shortly.
Check.
Sir, give me the color on that truck. I have it inside and just have it on thermal, and then the make as well. It's going to be a Chevy Silverado, early 2000s. Car plus.
Get out the street, dude.
Right.
Let's go surveillance mode. See where he lands.
Okay, so basically surveillance mode
Copy surveillance mode.
is the helicopter follows them, the police stop chasing.
Coming up to Garfield.
Garfield.
Mhm.
He went around.
Hmm?
He went around.
Yeah.
On the windmill, coming out of Kansas.
Sorry, copy the SecPD's in surveillance mode, and we're not going to call link right now.
Okay, tell you what, all broadcasts on both of our channels. It is slowing down. We're southbound Manzanita now. It's a blue Chevy Silverado. One is they're definitely pursued. I didn't catch the original. Pretty what was the original one? So our original one was 23-109. I'm just repeating it because on both channels we're through southbound Manzanita through Cypress and nobody is chasing.
So we're en route to the area of the helicopter on on surveillance mode of a car that was in pursuit.
Fair Oaks from Manzanita. Can we get a text from Fair Oaks as well, please?
Okay, so now they're on Fair Oaks. I don't know which way they went on Fair Oaks. But we're not close, but we're just headed that direction.
I get a 10 unit to advise where our position on this will be.
So our city's requesting this only be a county thing because it's a square in the county now. Fine by being like 32. What do you think? We're southbound Fair Oaks through Eagle.
Yeah.
Southbound Fair Oaks.
Lincoln 32. If it's going to be ours now and it's just traffic, code 4.
Copy. Code 4 for sheriff units.
Okay, so the sheriffs just canceled the pursuit.
And Folsom Boulevard,
Yeah.
24, Operations D3.
Because they said if it's just traffic, this what he's wanted for, they're not going to chase him. They're not going to risk people's safety for just traffic violations. But we're going to head over there. We might see it pass us or something.
We're on Southwalk, Jeff.
I got it pulled up on mine. It's registered to 6512 Palm Ave in Carmichael.
Oh, he's on his way home.
6512 Palm Avenue, I believe that's where he said it. He's southbound California from Eagle now.
6512 Palm. Let me pull that up. Hell, that's where he's going. Directions to 6512 Palm Avenue, Carmichael, California.
Full merchandise. Kinda. Still getting further. 3 minutes to copy.
Tay said that's
Bring
right
a
around the
white
corner
Ford
from
Fusion
him.
partial plate.
Literally.
Eastbound Lilac, 7C.
Adam Charles 368 David Paul.
Yeah, and a white Ford Fusion partial plate of 8. Eastbound Lilac.
Hey, let's tap that screen. Let's get it to 50,000 likes. Share the live. Let's get some shares. Tap the screen, share the live.
Hey, Susie.
9618. Lots of sixes.
Check.
Sorry, just bypassed Palm. He's southbound California.
Hi, Kristen. How are you?
Fairly normal driving. You want to double back and head there?
David, 50 David 2. Sorry, 47 David, 40 David 2, and 42 David 2. Welker.
40 David 2, okay.
So far.
Hey, Susie. Hey, you have to do that sometimes.
Sir,
That's all.
westbound Oak from California, comes up towards Spiro.
Westbound Oak. Westbound Oak.
We're not chasing this in cars. Can we get some units just to the area for when he does foot bails?
No, we're coming up Southwalk. Yes, Joe, the windshield is clean.
Lincoln 32, we're going to do nothing with it for now. Fair Oaks from Oak. I'll just give periodic updates of maybe you guys can send a couple units this way, but we're doing nothing with the county side.
Right, MG.
loss and or hard sister, and then I'll just give you periodic updates.
There's the helicopter at 11 o'clock. Helicopter, 11 o'clock.
Exactly, Jay.
We're east on Fair Oaks, coming up to Eastern.
Okay, so they're eastbound Fair Oaks. We're eastbound Fair Oaks ourselves.
Confirm.
Is it?
10 units on the 211. Star was advised they're going to stay with the Sacramento vehicle for now.
Copy that.
Okay, there's the helicopter. 11 o'clock. Can you guys see the helicopter? 11 o'clock. I don't know if you can see it, but the helicopter's 11 o'clock. For those that are just joining, make sure you follow me.
You want to start this side? I'm going up right next to you.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Sacramento police were in a pursuit of a Silverado. Helicopter got overhead. They went to surveillance mode and the police dropped out of the pursuit. And now the helicopter's just staying overhead of it. And he was last eastbound on Fair Oaks. And we can kind of see the helicopter occasionally. It's at 11 o'clock. Tap that screen, share the live. Tap that screen, share the live. And share it to some people that are in Sacramento so they can know what's going on, especially if they live out here in Fair Oaks. Tap, 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 tap. Tap that screen. Share the live. Have you seen the helicopter? Can you still see it? The registered owner of the truck lives out here in Carmichael. They have the address and everything. So there's a possibility they might end up going home.
No cars behind it, no cars in front of it. Westbound first intersection. 100 feet. We're off the road. I just struck back to park. So you guys can make that deputy good.
Yeah, it's a hard way.
Let's give it 2 more stops.
Units keep very clear. Pay
attention. Pay attention.
I am paying
No,
attention.
you're not.
You pay attention.
It could be the area, you guys.
Yeah, we just passed Arden right now.
Oh, there goes a cop right there. Look, he's in the corner. He's going back toward Arden.
You see the helicopter at all?
I have you just going over going stuff.
You know you have to, if you want the seat to go up, you have to cool the
They
legs.
probably have not speaking about that radio 70 now.
Seems like my signal on my scanner is weaker out here.
Sorry, driver said what?
Driver said there's 2 more on board.
Did you hear what he said?
Over. trouble right now. We're trying to catch up, and we are not. Good.
22.
Okay, that's somebody else. That's the city police.
Not driving at very high rate of speed now. I think the tires are coming undone on it pretty hard. Silver Star with unknown. All the rest. Fine. Alright, he stopped. Just short of Fair Oaks. Stop just short of Fair Oaks, right side of the road.
Copy, short of Fair Oaks, right side of the road.
Sherry, you can hear the helicopter?
Not seen anybody emerge yet. Just let me know when you're getting close. Okay, he's out. He's running. Running northeastbound.
Where?
Hit the fence. Right off the driver's door of the truck.
Where
Copy,
at
running.
though?
Fair Oaks.
Because we are not nowhere near it.
Alright, Sam, respond needs to start setting up a perimeter around that spot. Wait for K9.
Thanks, Jen.
I'm at 810 Los Molinos, please.
Somebody said
Run
looks
through
like
the
Fair
backyard.
Oaks and El Camino right now.
Copy, 810 Los Molinos through the backyards.
810 Los Molinos.
2296.
Directions 810 Los
Sorry, I'll put a
Molinos.
light on, see if he hunkers down. We're out onto El Chorro now. 815 El Chorro, and a backyard there. And I'm
Sure,
sorry,
so
Mr.
yeah,
Last
it's
thing.
close
That was showing up commands on the PA.
Helicopter.
I was just saying, if you put a light on, see if we'll hunker down. But it sounds like you're doing that.
You're saying still keep going down Fair Oaks?
Star Wars, yeah.
It's off of
He's running out
Garfield.
towards the driveway on the front of 825 El Chorro, ELCHORRO.
Can I check?
Our weapons are facing southbound.
Copy, your weapons are southbound.
Thank you for the gifts. Go down Fair Oaks and continue to make a right. Yeah, it's going back that way.
No, it's going to be that way. Go south on Fair Oaks like I'm going back to Watt Avenue.
District 35, Blue Roving Road, and Folsom Boulevard, Truck 35, Operations A2.
Thank you for the gifts. But if you said that street that's by Garfield, you can.
Garfield is that way.
No. Okay.
We passed it coming out.
The discarded item was very small. It's basically where his left elbow is. Had a little heat to it. And the R
This
handle.
turns into Manzanita.
Nothing, I'm not.
And it says head toward Watt and Fair Oaks.
Georgia.
Which is that way?
Okay, but then you got somebody saying take this to the turns into Manzanita and a right on Fair Oaks.
As we lay down.
That was you. Good spot.
Very good. Nice tax trip, guys. That was a good shot.
So Star 57. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated.
Okay. We'll upload video to evidence.com.
25, no injuries so far. Charles 23.
I'm doing code for the beeper. Just 2 questions. Where is that 911 at? Right behind him. I don't think there was a 911. It just ran the car off the road. They were able to avoid a collision.
I'm listening to them tell them how to get there. What'd you say?
I'm reading
And
what they're saying.
Charles, nothing else to do with part of the have trouble. Give me the updates. Can't really let you know.
825 El Chorro Watt is where he was last.
Yeah, we're 5 minutes from there based on Google Maps.
901 will be at El Camino and Eastern.
Eastern Cottage.
They caught him.
Truck 7, medical aid code 2, District 7, 7789, Lawman Delay number 412, Truck 7, Operation B3.
Please empty copy, thanks.
D.D. Garcia, Sacramento, California.
Engine 75, internal alarm residential, District 75, 9829, Silver Lane, Engine 75, Operations A3. Medic 35, medical aid code 2, District 35, Blue Living Road, and Folsom Boulevard, medic 35. With the units coverage on RPC, these cameras in his backyard, now he thinks they're in the attic.
Still on Fair Oaks.
Definitely.
Route 12, 450 on Mansfield. Medic 101, medical aid, District 103, 4631, Wood Avenue, Engine 103,
Medic 101, Operations A2.
Okay, Monique. Okay, be safe out there.
Medic 854, Medical Aid Code 2, District 60, 2900, Chestnut Hill Drive, Medic 854, Operations B3.
There was a 415 pending at the 711 832 J. John Street, 3M. Having a employee calling in advised that 702 reached the call in the past is 906 in front of the store. The call is sitting in his vehicle and need to get back in, but is afraid of getting 222 again. Caller standby to apply Toyota Prius. The subject is male black in the 20s, 5'4" medium build, real black sweatshirt, white jeans, and black shoes.
Oh, bingo. They went right to his house.
556.
Is yours glitching up?
Mm-mm. Oh, what in the world?
Oh, yeah.
Temperature hot.
Oh, no.
We'll go with this crap again.
Go to YouTube, you guys.
They can't hear you.
Oh, she told him to. There's another cop.
Mm-hmm.
Medic 37, Medic 08, District 37, 2005, Iron Point Road number 208, Medic 07, Operations A2.
Julie from 26. Good. Where exactly did you have Spike set up at Eastern Cottage? Right at the intersection of Eastern Cottage. Yeah, I understand that. South, north of it. You need to southbound turn. So right there.
I got my fucking wipes.
Right, 26, were you seeing any signs of the 911 out here?
Huh?
Nobody's telling us. Nobody's pulled over.
Clean my
Watch
screen.
out, 26, check. Office.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, 2306, Summer Peace Court, Truck 65, Operations A3.
This was the end of a pursuit where the helicopter followed him, and he ended up getting out and running. And my other phone, as it always does, overheated. So I switched phones. I switched phones on it.
So why don't you start out with that phone instead?
Because that phone is how I talk to people, how all my contacts are in there. If I'm telling people I'm live, I do it all from that phone. I don't have no contacts in this phone. This is strictly for doing this kind of stuff.
So which phone is hot?
The iPhone.
Talking about in your hand or that one?
The one in my hand is hot.
Okay.
Plus, the lens is not as good. The picture's not as good on this phone as it is on this one.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Kirsten. You are right.
Because you might have to start out doing that after you do your introduction. Switch it out. Because we haven't been gone that long for it to be hot already.
Mm-mm.
I think you need to take it in.
This is the ending of the helicopter overhead chasing somebody, and they ended up right here. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Turn this on.
Car's coming through.
For those just joining this, Sacramento City Police were in pursuit of a truck. Helicopter got overhead, and then the Sacramento police supervisor said go into surveillance mode, which means that the police cars back off of the call and allow the helicopter to follow them. The helicopter followed them, and then I think the person crashed somewhere around here and then got out and ran and was hiding in the yards. And what they say is that the person was taken into custody. So we are off of Fair Oaks Boulevard. Yeah, so that's what happened. You said I keep freezing on YouTube? We're in Carmichael off of Fair Oaks Boulevard near Arden, Fair Oaks and Arden.
one car left.
Yeah, it looks like it. Of a police pursuit, helicopter followed the vehicle. They told the supervisor said stop the pursuit and just do surveillance mode. They were chasing a Silverado truck, and it was riding around in this neighborhood, and it crashed. And then the driver got out and ran and hid in one of these yards over here. But when the helicopter's on you, they can get you. So they got him in custody. So make sure you subscribe to my channel. Make sure you follow me. And we're gonna move out of here. This is over. He ran through some yards. I don't know.
Engine 8, medical aid code 2, 1940, 63, engine 8, operation 8.
I know, that's pretty. Hey, y'all check out this house here.
Pretty.
Look at that.
Nice. Look at that one down there too.
Just-
You ran on foot a whole another block away, huh?
Are they coming?
Where did it stop? 6 blocks from.
Didn't get a good look. Yeah, we had to drive by.
He stole 3
5 units, special attention 3 CSO55, Junior line of 484 pending at Dick's Sporting Goods at the Delta Shore Circle for a subject who just stole merchandise and is still sitting in their vehicle in the parking lot. It's a red Mazda 6, 7 John Boy Edward, 665, Cadillac 30, 6'2", black puffy jacket, and passport wash sheet. 484 in by.
Shirley said he stole 3 autos and crashed into others and destroyed all 3. Thank you for the gifts.
Okay.
Medic 65, public assistance, district 65, 2306, summary report, medic 65, operation 3.
We retrieved the live goal.
Okay.
Yep.
I gotta go back and reset it.
Oh. No, pretty girl, they already got her. He got out and ran on foot, and they caught him on the next block.
Let's go get your Dutch brothers now.
Oh, okay.
I need to put all my contacts and everything in that other phone.
Medic 43, medical aid level 2, District 3, 6900, Airport Boulevard, Medic 43, Operations P2. Copy. You're gonna just
885171. That looks like it's going to be a RAM transport map of some sort.
copy additional recover 42 David 2, Fairbanks Boulevard and Ainsley. 42 David 2, you want the air?
All good.
All right, everybody on YouTube, is it still lagging? Is it still lagging on YouTube?
Just be advised that District 4 has an F2Y. Fairbanks and Ainsley, it's going to be a Ford transport van. No.
Thank you for those gifts. Thank you for all the gifts and the comments and all that good stuff. I appreciate it.
233, Josh Stop. 2133, go ahead. I am 9th on Charles Edward 34 William 44 on a 10 plate. Second. That area. Time frame RP saying happened. Three. 2005 Toyota out of Sacramento.
How many people we got watching? Okay.
Engine 26.
Let's tap that screen on TikTok. Let's tap that screen. Are we at 50,000 likes yet?
488 Bank Way. Engine 26. Medic 25.
That's right, I had to reset it.
Yes.
Let's get it. What do we? How many likes we got on there? 209 likes.
Operation
I mean, oh wait. No, 6.5K.
Okay, let's get it to 15K on TikTok. Let's get to 15K. I'm just gonna start streaming with this phone altogether. Because that other phone is crap.
Show the road sign for into window parking lot. No plates on a truck blue Chevrolet pickup. Okay.
We're gonna go get wifey a Dutch Brothers. She wants some frilly drink with sprinkles and whipped cream and caramel drizzle. Thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hand heart.
Truck 10, Operations D3. Black sweater, blue jeans. Reporting the white female grabbed her phone out of her hand when she tried to call 911.
You sleep? Because you're not responding to comments.
I'm looking at this question answer.
Hey, Merkley News, what's going on? How you doing? Everybody here, follow Merkley News. Follow Merkley News. They're a live streamer in South Carolina. We monitor the police and fire scanner in South Carolina. Follow Merkley News.
Miss Lynn, yes. Dutch Brothers time. Oh, Shirley, you live in, what's it, West Waco, Louisiana? Okay.
Medicaid code District 8 1940 65th Street, Medicaid Operations D3.
Shook up my whole life.
You'll be all right.
Ouch.
Make you have to go pee, huh?
No, my whole life just got shook up.
Micheline on YouTube, coffee time. Dutch Brothers don't have coffee.
Yes, I do.
No, it don't. That is not coffee.
Yes,
That's
it is.
frilly frills
It's
with
full,
swirls
it's
and
full coffee. Thank
that is
you.
not coffee. You can't even get a coffee there.
Yes, you can.
As well.
But we're not going for him. We're going for me.
Yeah, I got my coffee already. A Grande Pike Black. Double cup. No, nothing in it. It's probably cold now.
Ooh. Frenchie said, that is coffee, sir.
No, it's not.
Ain't that little place right there with this best? Yep.
Yep. If anybody wants to buy wifey coffee, my Cash App is in my bio and on my website.
Susie said, ask for plain black coffee.
From Dutch Brothers, they don't have it. They said they want to sell me an Americano, which is espresso with some hot water. That ain't coffee.
Olivia, baby, we're going to Dutch Brothers.
Where'd you do? Take this DHP for email.
Yes, sir. East 13, Engine 32, West 221, Other Level 2, District 33, 9055, Windsock Avenue, PC 13, Engine 32, West 221, Operations A6.
Thank you, Susie. Mine too.
Mm-hmm. Are we at 15,000 likes yet?
Nope, 12 point.
Madison, Manzita. 6.
What in the world is in the road?
What is that?
Somebody done dropped their woodworking stuff.
6. Sam, Ida, Robert, 931.
Mm-hmm.
White Mustang, with the note. Blue Mustang.
Support.
That's it, really, Shirley?
What Shirley say?
She's they have a coffee that's
Yes,
strong
yes,
enough.
on that too. Within 41 meters, 390 from Mojave Street to Adam. There's stuff on his tree there. Like being clear, exit 30.
Oh, really, Susie?
Squad 24, medic 24, Red Police, District 24, 4141, call revenue number 401, Squad 24, medic 24, operations A2.
I used to live at that address years ago too.
One of them was
4141 Palm. That apartment complex in 86, 87.
the one behind the AutoZone. I mean, the other one.
I don't think it's behind anything. It's on its own street.
717, I'll be just coming through a street clear.
What's on the other side of the freeway?
Palm, off of Roseville Road,
Oh,
off of Hillsdale.
yeah, but the apartments is 4141.
Yeah, it's between Hillsdale and Roseville Road.
Yeah.
Street note 211, Street 242.
Right, Susie, yeah. Yeah, Don, it is off Hillsdale. I think I want them to put some caramel up the line.
See, I told you.
You just gave me that idea.
I told you. You want some frilly frills. The frilly frills.
Okay.
Look, James. Yeah, it did, Frank. They were 15K.
Road 10, medic police code 2,
Yeah, plug me
District
in.
10,
Keep it going.
6091, Wilkinson Street, medic 10, operations B3.
Donna, you said that's your neck of the woods?
Medicaid 53, Medical Aid, District 10, 5905, 67th Street, Kensington, Medicaid 53, Operation D3.
Stockton Boulevard. We're great, Marcus New. We are great. Let's get up here. Ain't nobody in line now.
Yeah, right. We just said way out here.
You even know what you want?
Yeah, probably a hot chocolate.
With swirls and
Yep.
drizzle
They
and
have white chocolate.
caramel.
With the caramel on the cup with the
269 David 114 on floor.
with the whip
I gotta
and
plug these phones in.
peppermint sprinkles.
Hi guys, how you doing tonight?
Good.
What can I start for you guys?
I want a hot chocolate, but I want it with the was it the half white chocolate?
The white chocolate?
Make it half and half like I want.
Yeah, of course.
And then can I get the caramel around the
Can you
cup?
go ahead and pull forward for me? Yeah, of course.
And then
White
whip
chocolate. Caramel around the cup.
with whip and the peppermint sprinkles.
Peppermint sprinkles. Anything else for you guys?
That's it.
Was that gonna be a small, medium, or large?
We'll do give me a small.
A small?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we just have that small hot cocoa with white chocolate, add whipped cream, caramel drizzle around the cup, and peppermint sprinkles?
Yep.
Alright, and do you happen to have the app with us?
It's okay.
Alright, we're paying cash or card today?
Cash.
Alright, we'll go ahead and take your payment out the window. Have a good one, guys.
Thank
right.
you.
Control 77, can we track all 5 behind the area and there's nothing matching the description here? Charles 77, I copy. You're on channel 1.
Yes, Tay, with the works. Hi, Markley.
Go all along Rush Grove, Berkeley.
Oh, is that what it is?
Hello.
You have the small white chocolate cocoa?
Yes.
And it'd be $4.05 today.
Another time. It's the candy cane, please. Peppermint maple what?
Yeah, sorry, we ran out of quarters.
Okay.
Did you want to stop her on the drink?
Yeah, can you double cup it too?
Yes, and double cup, please. You know that people can't hear you. You whispering. Can you double cup it?
There you go. Have a good one.
Thank you. Plug my phones in so they can charge.
Look
at that.
Going in code 7.
Got my drink, guys.
Stockton Boulevard, Mac Road.
Hi, Ethan. Right, Susie? Woo woo. Merkley said, boss is happy now. Mission accomplished. That's right.
Okay. Now we can go home. Okay, so which ones don't need a charge first? That's at 54%.
Denise, yeah, me too, Olivia. Yes, it is, Tay. It's cold
Our
outside.
caller is saying he tried to strangle me and is trying to steal my car. We're hearing a male yelling in the background.
Oh, no, Lucky T.
TV reports against the male, and then the line disconnected. Before she hung up. 3343 41st.
Are you going to get light snow tonight?
Truck 35, Medic 32, Medical 8, District 35, 170, Iron Point Road, Truck 35, Medic 32, Operations A2.
We got 140 people in here. We got 19,000 likes. Let's tap that screen. Let's get it to 25,000 likes. Let's get it to 25K. Let's get it to 25K.
What you say, Susie? You'll just see if it happens, huh? Dang, put that stop on there.
Can't get it. Let's get it to 25K. Let's do it. Let's do it. You need my knife?
Jack, no, the knife ain't touching here.
What's wrong? You think I cut nasty stuff with that knife?
I don't want to get gangrene.
No, it's not my cheat day today. No, no, no. Thanksgiving was my cheat day and the day after. No cheat day today.
The wrong that they provided us, so they were voted to clear the residence and be clearing. Copy, these up here. No, thank you, but any additional activations will be from us.
Hello from Bama.
Okay, everybody, post where you're from. Post where you're from on TikTok and YouTube and Facebook. Anybody watching on Facebook, post where you're from. I like to see who's watching. Where are you guys from? Start naming them off, baby.
Illinois, Oregon, Nebraska, Sacktown, Louisiana, Hayward, California, Sacramento, Indiana, Tennessee, Tennessee, Illinois, Copper Valley, Louisiana, Pickens, South Carolina, Sacramento,
8851, Maple Ridge, Medic 76, Engine 76, Operations A3.
Rancho Cordova.
We got Avon, Texas. We got on this is now I'm gonna read off YouTube. Avon, Texas, Sacramento, California, New York,
I have Sacramento, Ohio,
Indiana, Medford. How do you? Am I saying it right? Ojai, Ojai, Cali. Did I say that right? Blue Rose, Ojai, California.
9301 Pascal Way.
Edmonds, Washington.
Supervising a white Mercedes SUV struck his parked vehicle. The driver appears HVD. He's trying to accelerate with his brakes still on.
Edmonds, Washington, Branson, Missouri, San Jose, Reno, just over the hill. Yep.
My call and put me on vehicle stop. Stay for good. Westbound El Camino at Bell 5 Lincoln John George 253.
Wyoming.
Silver Honda Accord.
Ojai. That's how you say it? Ojai?
Rochester.
Where's that at in California? Northern or southern?
Sacramento.
Are we going to see some action? As soon as some action happens.
Again, driver's an East Indian male in his 60s.
We can't conjure it up. We have to wait till something happens and we'll respond.
It's in real time.
You know, this is active news reporting of incidents that occur in the Sacramento region. So we got Australia. Okay, you seem to be the furthest away, Australia.
Welcome in, Australia.
Yep, Australia. Cheyenne, Georgetown. Okay. Next to Ventura.
All three is the next one call.
Ventura, California?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. Where's that? Southern Cal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Antelope in North
That's
Highland.
99 cents, sir.
We got Dayton. Okay, I got folks in Dayton. My family's originally from, my dad's side's originally from Gallipolis, Ohio.
Real Linda?
Okay, so for everybody that's watching on YouTube and TikTok, I am a California licensed private investigator. And I do most of my work in the Sacramento region. And so if anybody needs to hire a private investigator to, to follow somebody around, check and see if your partner is cheating, to work with if you get caught up on a crime and you have a defense attorney and you need somebody to go interview some witnesses, to help prove your innocence, I do that. If you got a child custody issue where the other parent is leaving the kid with their mom, or they got them around somebody they shouldn't have them around. If you're an employer and you think one of your employees is faking injury, I can help you with that. If you're on TikTok, you can contact me. My contact info is on my bio. Click the link to my website and my contact info is there. If you're on YouTube or Facebook, my contact information is in the video description, or my phone number where you can text me is popping up on the screen on YouTube and Facebook.
It's going to be 888-0722. It's going to be a pickup truck.
So we are right now just monitoring the police scanner, seeing if anything comes up. Oh, Gina, you're in Galt? Okay, yeah, you're right down the road. Yeah, you're right down the road.
6001, good stuff. Good.
I need to add Galt to my scanner list, my favorites. I don't think I added that to it yet.
Out of 805, silver Honda SUV with one.
OC Guy PI, hey, what's going on?
Oh, we did hit that hump day. Okay, keep going.
Can I do work in Indiana? Not in-person work, no, but I can do online work. So if you needed me to track somebody down, looking up their name online, I can do that kind of stuff.
Hello, Monica.
But I can't physically go. I'm only licensed in California to do physical work. Oh, and just so everybody knows, I'm getting ready to put together, I'm going to have a podcast where I talk about the different cases I've worked on, some of the funny things, the sad things that I've worked on. And then I'm also going to interview other private investigators as well. So if any private investigators are watching, and you would like to be, you'd like to participate in my my podcast, just reach out to me.
Hello, Laura Lee.
Yeah, Moon Taxi. We go to crime scenes. Yes. Yeah. So I have it for one of my other businesses, a podcast, but I'm going to do it for my private investigator business.
On a silver BMW, Mercedes with one all night.
30K. Okay, keep up the good work, guys. Let's keep going. Keep tapping.
Engine 4, other level 1, District 6, 4401, Broadway, Engine 4.
Derek, you need some
Operation
folks
B3.
tracked down? I can help you.
Nothing, Laura Lee, right now.
Yeah, I can help you.
He's got
You're right.
George 14 for a theft just occurred at Coles, 9650 Bruceville.
Waiting for a good call to come through.
RP, we're speaking for the RP advised it occurred about 1 ago.
Okay, Susie.
Subjects loaded up trash bags and ran out of the store. We're working on the vehicle description.
Here we go. Have y'all seen them videos of them kids running in the stores with trash bags loaded with stuff and running out? They just did it in Elk Grove at Kohl's.
Yeah, because the store's out of the time. Everything's up and lit.
My
Stand
goodness.
photo copy. I got 58 are they 505 and are they just parked?
That's crazy.
No, they just parked listening to loud music and driving around.
Yeah, we're just waiting on a good call to come in. That's it. But that where they just took all those items, we're not even going to go to that because we're so far away.
Like gray SUV, I'm in Arizona.
Okay, so they says they're still in the parking lot in a gray
Right,
SUV. So we might,
Crazy.
now that they said that, we're going to head that way. We're going to head that way because police might catch them. Kohl's on Bruceville Road.
We just arrived at Coles, the vehicle just left eastbound on Boulevard. Gray SUV, Arizona plate, occupied 2 times.
You gonna check us out later, Tammy? Okay.
Back, used a key to get in, but also pushed his way in. Caller says they saw a knife, but they no longer see that knife. So 415 weapons pending in 5.
Bye, Tammy. Thanks for stopping by.
So we're going to Elk Grove.
Stand photo copy. Can we just make it a 415 unless we have some overt act with a knife?
Elk Grove, here we come. Anybody in Elk Grove?
Yes, I copy.
We're gonna head to Kohl's in Elk Grove on Bruceville Road. I think that's right at Bruceville and
They
Laguna.
saw this knife an hour ago. We made it a 450 family.
Yep, say on the move.
I copy that contains.
Copy.
SUV, tinted windows, Arizona plate.
Georgeville on Walmart and Civic Center. Small Nissan, Nevada plate 742 6046.
Two Victor 46, Walmart and Civic Center.
And we're now Civic Center. I don't know traffic.
How many Civic Center behind Costco? Romeo on the side. Copy. The plate's coming back clear on a 2015 Nissan to an Elastic Grand out of Las Vegas.
You wanted to watch? Is this Ryan, my cousin? You wanted to watch Burger King
Back
longer?
parking lot of Costco.
Somewhere on YouTube, Ryan C.
943.
Am I a good photographer?
District 43.
Yeah, with a cell phone.
The Thomas Central Drive, Net 43, Engine 43, Operations B2.
Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Select search hospitals. Go.
The male should be a Howard Hoover.
Yeah, they hired police probably to sit in the parking lot.
Yeah.
That's an overtime dig.
Found it.
10-4. Nice, he does have drugs on file. The male is now home at 613 Stafford Street, apartment number 1. Now they're saying that it was a panhandler.
Charles 5-8, traffic stop.
Charles 5-8, go down.
Just going to be also the parking lot. 5264-352 on a Dodge.
We didn't stop at a red light.
That's a California
Yeah,
stop.
it sounds like now he was saying that there was a subject outside the store asking for money. Maybe it's 211, and it looks like this is going to be a possible dementia issue. I'm looking at history with him. He's at home at 613 Stafford Street, apartment number 1, if somebody wants to contact them.
I-3, Medic 2, Engine 2, Operations B3.
It sounds like they just need to speak to somebody.
7-4. I'll go now.
Thank you.
Elk Grove, let all your camels know what I'm doing.
Well, good.
Yeah, that is good to recognize this dementia.
Engine 18, Medic 17, Medic 8, District 18, 4160, North Gates Boulevard, Engine 18, Medic 17, Operations B2. Go ahead.
Southbound
Time of
Hill,
day just depends
or
on
southbound Fulton, out east on Martin. Black Chevy Avalanche, no
so
plates,
you go to his page and click the link in his page, and you can reach out to him and tell him what the need
talking into your phone like they can hear you through your phone. They can't hear you on your phone. You got to talk to my phone.
Well, I'm still talking loud, so.
It's funny.
Can you just let me do that?
Yeah. Oh, wow. You're special. You know that?
He's special, too.
If you need to contact me about some private investigation issues, my contact info is on my website. So if you're on TikTok, go to my bio or my profile, and there's a link to my website. If you're on YouTube or Facebook, because I'm streaming on all these platforms, the link is in the video description. So you just gotta close the chat feature, and then make sure you like the live stream also, and then you it's in the video description.
Lady Boss and Melody, you guys laughing at me.
Mm-hmm. She's special.
Sacramento, California.
You're talking into your phone again.
I'm reading.
Talk to this phone, baby.
The Melody's here. We both are special.
Talk to this phone, baby.
Charles 69, that does return clear. Expired in 2018 on an 03 Honda out of Sacramento.
What do you mean, does he support Ohio? He's only in California. Oh, is your findings when doing a PI admissible in court?
Yeah, I testify in court, yes. So I'll give you an example. And this is an actual case I worked on. It was a child custody case where the father had custody and the mom had visitation. And she was supposed to be living at a certain location in a different county. The father suspected that she was living at her boyfriend's in Sacramento County. So he hired me to do some surveillance to catch her when she had the kid, you know, coming and going from the boyfriend's house in Sacramento County. So, you know, I sat outside and I knew the schedule because the child still went to school in the other county. So in the morning she would come out with the child, and they would, you know, and then she would leave, and I'm assuming she was driving him to that other county to take him to school. And then around the time that, you know, she would pick the kid up, I would go back to, you know, to the house and catch her coming back with the child, and the child got out the car, you know, and they all went into this house. And so, you know, I wrote a report because when I'm documenting stuff, you know, I always write a written report, and then I create like a video with time, date stamps, and, you know, to point out the times that I actually did see the party. And so a few months later, I actually had to go to court and testify at the child custody hearing and present, you know, the video findings that I had. So yeah, I do, you know, the stuff I do is admissible in court, yes. But see, here's the kicker. If I got to go to court, you got to pay me. That's extra. I'm not going to court for free. You got to pay me more. Yeah, I see.
Sorry, couldn't copy you from the yelling in the background. I called and I didn't get the plate. 9 John Edward Mary 809. Somewhere.
That's right.
We have multiple vehicles. I was finding an 8101 Casucas River at 331.
You wouldn't be able to do it for you.
I wouldn't be able to. Well, they have Zoom.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess he can. He said he can do it by Zoom.
Or you just, you gotta fly me out and put me up. It ain't nothing but a plane ticket. We are now in Elk Grove. It's our first time doing a live out in Elk Grove. We're going to be out here for a little bit. Elk Grove, California. We're going to be out here now. It's still part of Sacramento County. Yep, it's still part of Sacramento County.
2 Charles 61, go ahead.
9-4 Sam Robert 040.
I got to sign up for the podcast platform.
It's David 2, 47 and 46, David. Looking for a 920J. On one's going to take the report if you guys can start checking the area. Pro 43, Sam. She's away from 2833 Verna Way.
Unless I take that other one I already have
She's
and just
a
revamp it.
14-year-old white female juvenile, 5'4", 100 pounds, wearing a white tank top, pink and green shorts. She has a history of 902A and 5150.
Said there are 2 calls in Elk Grove.
RP gone
It's
to
the
the
one
store.
near
When she came
Bruceville
back,
Road.
She discovered she climbed out the bedroom window. She didn't take her phone with her.
So we're just going to go to Bruceville Road and wherever there should be a Coles around there.
Nina, if you go to his page and there's the links in his bio, it'll tell you all about
Cell phone.
The information on how.
In the area of 7929 La Riviera Drive.
Talking to this,
which is
talking to this.
mapping
It's
to the river
different from state
access
to state, so
just
you want
north
to see what
of
the
La
requirements
Riviera.
are for your state.
It was an open line at 19 meters. We heard thumping and a male voice in the background. One advised entry call in the history from about 5 days ago. 2 and 60.
David said, what happens if you get subpoenaed to court? Subpoenaed to show up to court, but the people didn't pay you to go to court.
Never had that be a problem. I've never had that issue.
ETN1, code 4.
Okay,
Mickey, what do you mean, have you heard of a police chase?
Engine 50, Venezuela, District 50, 8176, Walnut Court, Engine 50, Operations A3.
The Coles should be around here somewhere. I don't know if it's over there or on this side.
27 days, vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Eastbound Fair Oaks and McLean Way. 7 North Ocean, 886 for that black Audi with 1. Seven 5 days, vehicle stop. That caller called November 23rd from 3740 Commerce Drive. Was on 911 screaming, said, I'm in trouble, they're trying to kill me. Further, they're touching me, they're trying to force me, stated 8 people were on scene, and that he was in a red semi-truck at that location. After that, on a callback to that number, after it disconnected, somebody named Parveen said that they are friends
that
of
Cole's
his
call?
and he uses drugs.
Well, they were doing them
It looks
smashing
like
up.
the units were UTL at PM Truck Repair.
Yeah, we're not. I don't know where exactly the Coles is, but it's somewhere around here on Bruceville. But this looks like the target right here.
If we get him on the phone, can we just confirm where
Is
he's
there
at?
Bruceville that way?
If it's
Yeah, it's right behind that street that we just turned on at Bruceville. But they're gone. They're long gone. We just came out to Elk Grove to cruise the area See if any good calls come in.
I mean, people just don't even look no more. They just keep on walking like they got bumpers on them.
Okay. Here's another one. Just walk.
She just stepping
She didn't
on
even
there.
look. She got her bottle of wine. She is trying to get home.
Wine and toilet tissue.
Medic 50, Medical 8, District 55, 10146, 3 Carton Way, Engine 55, Medic 50, Operations A3. Medic 224, Medical 8, District 24, 5635, Palmgate Court, Medic 224, Operations A2.
The Carters are still open.
The call has enough of the descriptions. The 242 and 38, so you're enough stuff. This is Jim 3, copy. Recently checked.
Here's another smash burger. Anybody ever had a smash burger before? We're gonna sit here for a minute. I gotta upload a video.
From a stop, just from the rest of the group leave, or are they still some in the parking lot? Some in the parking lot. Looks like they're not currently qualified right now, though, but some dispersed. How about this guy? I guess I see the 100 cars there just off you.
No, we're not getting paid, Chris.
Medic 20, Engine 20, Medical 8, District 20, 1048, Dixon Avenue number 33, Medic 20, Engine 20, Operations P2.
Oh, they got deep fried pickles.
Engine
Susie?
19, Medic 801, Medical 8, District 19, 2328, Darwin Street, Engine 19, Medic 801, Operations A2.
How many people watching now?
192.
Okay. Oh, you worked at Smash Burgers? Okay.
Either.
You know what, Catherine?
Missing juvenile.
That is a computer.
GOA
That is not a real person talking. That's a computer.
Myrna Way. Her first name is Ariana.
The fire department, when they go,
Her last name is
engine
Ship.
19, medic 19.
She's 14 years old, white female juvenile, 5'4", 100 pounds, white tank top, pink and green shorts.
Yeah, that's a computer.
Alright, I got everything. What was the last name? What's the spelling on the last name?
Sam, Henry, Ida, Paul, Paul.
Okay, got that. Is this the first time she's done it, or is this a normal thing?
So this is just for your info only. She has had a history of making suicide attempts and history of 5150 holds.
Yeah, the helicopter, they out here, what they'll do is when they're looking for a missing person,
The one from Mark 1.
they will make an announcement on the loudspeaker. You know, you'll be out, you'll hear
If you
them
could check Eastern
make an
Park,
announcement.
it's Norris Avenue and Robertson Avenue. She was found there last time she went away from the house.
She works at DMV during the day calling out numbers. Okay.
Okay. Copy, thank you.
Yeah, truck to die medically. The RP is advising there's a physical 415 between them earlier today. She's declining any medical aid. They've both been HPD.
No tech, just waiting for a good call to come across the scanner.
Information, Fulton El Camino units, audible pending at Howe Park in District 4.
137, I copy. I'm 94.
Good for.
You hear him coming from Mercy San Juan? Is that life light? Did she tap that screen? Get the... You just getting here, tech reviews? Yeah, we're in Elk Grove right now. They had at Kohl's, a couple people loaded up some plastic bags full of stuff and fled from Kohl's Elk Grove. So we just came out to Elk Grove because we haven't been live stream out here at all. So we're out in Elk Grove right now by the Target, just hanging out, waiting to see if anything happens out here.
6-9 David 1, 422 report on Strand.
Oh, you're out here too, Gorilla? Cop Watch?
However, what he was actually calling from was a disconnected cell.
In Elk Grove?
Ten-4.
th Avenue, Engine 6, Medic 10, Operations D3.
Cooperatively. We're going to both out there, no wants, no restraining orders. The male half's on probation for 23152 a.m.
You had people working when you was there doing the same thing?
Sam Floor.
Yeah, okay. Life speech, you grew up in Southside?
2689 Decker Way, 1 unit available for some sort of a fight. It's actually, there was a caller earlier that Frank 7 tried to help with a violation of a court order.
Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Thank you for the rose.
This is now the other half calling from Sacramento saying they heard their daughter crying at the location.
They think I'm watching them? I am. If they're in the screen, they're being watched.
To the 925.
Doing the charge. 35%. Let's take this one off here. And put it on here.
On its way down, we got another
You grew up at Florin and Hedge?
We have
Okay.
an unsecured door on the north side of the church. What was that?
We'll be checking it. We'll advise on there. It's just the one little room.
Copy.
Georgia Peach, we're doing great.
I think it was about 30 ago, sometime around 2000 hours.
I have that. Does she have a cell phone by chance on her?
Nobody sitting just waiting for a call.
Negative. She left her phone at home.
Dang it.
I cover that and just confirming that park that deputy was on to check was at North and Robertson. Is that correct?
We're not spying on anybody specifically. Nobody specifically. We're just sitting here waiting on a call in Elk Grove
Eastern.
to see if any calls come in. Yeah. I'm done with this phone. I'm about to throw it away.
You gotta throw it away. Why don't you
Cover
just
that.
get it checked out?
Can you run enough firearms, please?
You guys watching this?
Joe's 97.
I don't know how to do it. Cop Watch or Gorilla Cop Watch. I don't know how to do it.
You gotta do the invite thing. To go live together?
Yeah, not just as a guest, but together. There's a difference.
17.
There's a difference.
David George 282 with 1. Will advise.
10-4.
Still think it's gonna be that.
That's a guest. That's not it.
They were 20. I put the RPs 27 on the call. Can you run them out all systems side?
Sure.
The interact button beside the chat. I don't have an interact button
6, Operations B3.
because no chat is on mine. Which one, hosts or guests? Blue and pink photo.
For a party making suicidal statements.
There's two of them. There's a host and a guest.
Pink photo.
You don't look at my screen. There's two of them.
So you have host and guest, so you're the host,
Clear current.
right?
14 Chevy out of Fair Oaks.
I'll do it another night because I can't. I have to watch some videos on how to do it.
671-923 is on Wilderness Road.
And then add gorilla. It's real simple. You know that's what it is because you're the host. You push host and then add gorilla.
One Charles 69, go ahead.
He ain't on here. I don't even know those people.
7 Charles Ocean Boy
Or you can
629.
search it.
Check.
Co-host with creator. Yeah, do gorilla.
One
How you
Charles
spell it?
69, airplane 7 Charles Ocean
Gorilla?
Boy 629, come back clear. Suspended
O-R-I-L-L-A.
11/1/2018. Also expired on
What was
1/28/2019.
his other part again?
1994 with a pending master file record of Sacramento.
Oh, Gorilla Cop Watch.
I can't. He's not.
Fireworks.
You got to have more followers.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You don't have enough followers, Gorilla.
Oh, he doesn't have enough.
Yeah. You got to have more followers. It won't let me bring you up like that. No good calls for a missile.
Yeah, because you only have 186. You have to have 1,000 to go live.
Yeah. Gorilla, make a comment. Okay, pin Gorilla's comment. Now, everybody follow Gorilla Cop Watch. Everybody follow Gorilla Cop Watch. Let's see if we can get him close to, maybe not tonight, but everybody follow Gorilla Cop Watch.
Parking lot making suicidal statement. She's now back inside apartment 120, banging on walls.
Oh, he says he's at 15K on YouTube. I'm working on it, starting on YouTube.
Okay.
Negative HPD or weapons, negative HPD or HNS, negative weapons. Her name's Valerie Cooper, DOB's in 1955.
Yeah, everybody follow Gorilla Cop Watch. Follow Gorilla Cop Watch.
George, I threw out the female and brother. We're okay. They're claiming that no house left in a blue Ford Explorer.
Copy.
42, she suffers from PTSD, so just be advised.
Got it, 42. Copy. The female suffers from PTSD.
Is a male on a scooter. Our complainant is the driver of the vehicle. Advised that the male came out of nowhere into the street. The male on the scooter is refusing medical aid, but our complainant thinks that medical aid is possibly needed. The male did tell our complainant that he has been drinking. It's going to be a 901.
Hey, RoboCop on YouTube. How you doing?
10-3, copy.
Check.
She's saying possibly she's driving around. She's not sure. Copy, I'll check the neighborhood.
Okay, everybody that's watching the live stream, I'm streaming on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. My name is Lance, and I am a Sacramento private investigator. And in the evenings, we listen to the scanner and we respond to the scene, so we can kind of be nosy to see what's going on. But what I do during the day, and sometimes in the evening, but mostly during the day, is I do private investigation work. I do like cheating spouses, I do infidelity, I do workers' compensation, I do child custody cases, I do criminal defense work. So I work with defense attorneys to, interview witnesses. I do process serving. So if anybody has a subpoena or a lawsuit paper they need to serve on somebody, I do that. If you need surveillance, I do that. I help track down people. So if you need to find somebody's new address because they've moved, I can look them up for you, locating long lost friends, relatives, things like that. I can, help track people down for you. And so if you want to contact me to do some private investigation work on TikTok, go to my bio, and there's a link to my website. Click that link. That'll take you to my website. And you can contact my contact information is on my website. If you're on YouTube or Facebook, the link to my website is in the video description. Can I find your ex-wife? Most likely. Go to my bio, click the link to my website, and just give me her information, and I'll see if I can find her.
42 around. 0.5.
But I just let everybody know, in order for me to find somebody's new address, you have to have a permissible purpose. I'm not just going to find it just because you need to find them. There's got to be some legal reason, like you need to serve a subpoena to them, or you're trying to collect child support and you need to find out their new address. What are you doing? You okay over there?
No, your seatbelt is choking me.
Juvenile with a stall vehicle on East Edge just before 50. 2846 Mary Norton 046.
Yep.
I'll be around. 750.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Mark 3 in custody.
What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Share it with the viewers. What's so funny?
I'm just looking at how you just keep looking at me like I'm doing something.
What'd you do to the seatbelt?
I had to get out of the seatbelt because it wasn't released, so I could go move forward to see what I was trying to get.
Can I give you a job? I'm sorry, I don't hire people anymore.
Shirt is ripped and he is bleeding, but he still refuses to get bleed. Complainant believes that the bicyclist is trying to take off so he doesn't get a DUI.
Okay, there's over 200 people in here on TikTok. How many people, this is your first night watching me? Just comment me. If this is your first night watching me, comment me on TikTok and on YouTube as well. Okay, so Pebble, Tammy, Country Chevy, Shanna and Teddy. Okay, all these people are new. But welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you follow me here on TikTok. We got Gina, Matt on YouTube, Tone Loke, Matt. Okay. And so what I want everybody that's on TikTok, I want you to go to my YouTube channel and subscribe and click the bell notification. Because see, TikTok is funny. They will suspend me lives, restrict my lives. They can kick me off. I've got a bunch of videos. They said I was violating community guidelines. And then I upload the same video and it'll be nothing happened. It'll be the same and they'll be cool with that one. So everybody go over to YouTube. Pin my pin my YouTube channel name is Lance the PI. LANCETHE-PI. There's a link on my profile to my YouTube channel as well on TikTok. So it's pinned. So Lance the PI. Yeah, go there and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Where do you want to send owner's requests?
And then once you're over to YouTube, make a comment and just say "Here from TikTok." Yeah, once you get over to YouTube, just comment "Here from TikTok." Yeah, just comment "Here from TikTok."
47, David, go ahead.
Yeah, Tay, she pinned the comment there, so just say "Here from TikTok." Once you get over YouTube, just comment "Here from TikTok."
Big 4 on a silver Kia. No, but
We at 50K like shit. We almost there. I'm in Sacramento, California. That's where I'm at. But right now we're in Elk Grove. We're listening to the scanner. Doesn't seem like anything's going on. Okay. So we got Sammy Girls on YouTube from TikTok. We got Matt from TikTok. Okay, keep coming. Make sure if you come to YouTube, comment and say "Here from TikTok." I want to welcome all new people coming into my channels. It's 46 degrees in Elk Grove right now. It's 46 degrees. Kelsey 20 here from TikTok on YouTube. Okay.
White undershirt and jeans, no weapons are seen.
Faison, you gotta make that comment on YouTube. Micheline P is here from TikTok. Okay.
Parked off to the side with their hazard lights on.
It's 32 in Ohio. Yeah, that's cold. Okay.
Southbound 17th or 19th?
It's freezing, Sammy Girl. Gorilla Cop Watch at a race thing. Okay.
Southbound 17th.
Okay, Kirsten, I'll tell him. Also, if you're on YouTube, I want you to like the video or the YouTube and then share it. So to do that, you have to close the chat and then click that like button.
2017 vehicle stuff.
Okay, so we got Team Madden Rodeo here from TikTok on YouTube. Way to go, way to go.
No plate.
We're almost at 50K likes on TikTok. That's good. That's good. I really appreciate all this the support everybody gives. You know, it helps the channel because I'm trying to monetize and make some money off of what I do. So that's why, you know, we're doing all the things that we're doing. Tap, tap, tap.
Alleged to be driving just hit fog bond eastbound at Highway 99 a minute ago.
Skullboro shared it. Okay, appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it.
And this female does appear to be 922. Can you just start me an officer, please?
Affirm. Can I sector 5 unit clearance is 3CS45 Franklin, Florida.
District 26.
So can somebody post that's on YouTube? How many people are viewing right now on YouTube?
Medic 41, Operations A2.
Post it in the comment. How many viewers we have on YouTube right now?
What?
Post it in the comments how many viewers we have on YouTube right now. Somebody on YouTube post it in the comment.
66.
How many viewers on YouTube?
10857, Raceberry Way.
Okay, Gina subscribed. Kirsten.
Operations A3.
Blue Magic 111. Kirsten says 112 viewers on YouTube. Okay, cool.
Sure, here.
All right, we're getting ready to move. We're getting ready to go to South Sacramento. Nothing's going on in Elk Grove. It's done kind of quieted down out here. Nothing going on in Elk Grove. They're dropping now because people are coming back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to get them in the loop so when I do go live, you know, they got a choice between TikTok and YouTube.
10-4.
Can you show us the 925 stop at the Red Roof Inn off Zen? I think we have one detained.
What's my charge on this phone?
Copy.
It's only 37%. We're in Elk Grove right now, but we're getting ready to head down to South Sacramento. Watch your knees.
Good.
It's going to be 1101 3rd Street. Complainant states that 10 ago in the T Street tunnel, she saw a female white adult and a male black in his 20s harassing an elderly female in the T Street tunnel. Complainant also states that the female pulled out what looked like a pistol and then put it into her waistband, then walked off towards the parking garage right there. It's going to be a 927 time element, 1101 3rd Street, 3 a.m.
556 en route.
We got one.
Copy.
Check clear. We did not locate those under. We'll keep moving. 35 check.
No, Matt. Just listening for a call to come in.
Bennett Hackberry. 6 George Adam Edward 337. The Camry silver with 1. All advice.
Copy. 42 David, 47 David, 661 Brookdale. At 21, I'm in route to location, and I saw the updated, it might be 807.
Vermont history there with a big east. And I would detail any matches for the subject versus in locals or in the age range for class.
Copy, thank you.
Charles 21 and 22, I'm going to pull you for priority. CISO 20, you could come forward for now so you have cover. 21 and 22 for a 927 in progress. 3970 Pell Circle, 28 Adam at the self-storage. Complainant security states subjects are currently breaking into trailers here to find a place to sleep. Complainant cannot see them but does hear them. Both voices are male. Seem to be near the boats and RVs. Complainant had no further details. 97 heading in 2A. Send your copy.
Send your copy.
Vehicles up.
33, good.
I'm off from home. Commercial plate 263 Creed 4 Robert 1. Not to be truck quick tail otherwise.
Waistband.
Copy of plate, please.
Go ahead.
9 George X-ray on 468 on a white Honda.
8544 Diamond out with the vehicle and the mail inside.
It'll be at the life storage, 3970 Pell Circle in the north. The complainant states that some subjects...
Oh, it's going great right now. My night's going great.
They don't have description of them. It was sounds only.
We're in Elk Grove. Well, we're not in Elk Grove now. We're just coming into Sacramento from Elk Grove. Some people went into the Kohl's and loaded up some plastic bags full of items and then fled. So we're like, let's go to Elk Grove and see what's going on out there. So now we're on our way back to Sacramento. To South Sac off of Mac Road. And then we're going to make our rounds to downtown and then back to Del Paso Heights. We haven't been in the Heights yet. Just waiting on a good call to come in. His night is going good. Girl wants to know, have you ever heard of Brave Street Media out in Bakersfield? They do the same thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The garage.
Yes, he has. Josh just riding around, waiting for a good call to come in. No way, Tay. Tay said somebody's getting pulled over in front of her shop right now.
Okay.
Church for 3 good.
Now we're passing Kaiser South. We're passing Kaiser South.
He located
Kaiser
the mailhouse
South.
vehicle parked in front of 8544 Diamond Oak around the corner. He's out with the mail. He's locked himself in the car. Niggas get 3-1. Copy.
He's setting the light around. Train.
Appreciate.
George, still good?
We're okay. Can you change the call site to family 415, please?
Copy.
Are we at 75K likes yet on TikTok?
No, 55.5.
All right, let's tap that screen. Let's get them likes up on TikTok. Let's shoot for 75K.
So I just did a search of all last names saying in West Tech RMS. I did find a match for a heartbeat sync, and I will try to sync as well.
You're walking a little
That's okay, I
slow.
appreciate it, but you can have fun too. Our RP walked out.
These 5'9" build, rolled up on top of his head, in a white puffy jacket, 6507.9.
Oh, they must have gave him a warning. Okay.
Would you say your chaps aren't for free? Bella, we're just riding, waiting to hear a call come through.
'em. Yeah, we're on Mac Road right now.
Prelude in 4. 62378, Victor 1. We have the info.
You had some steak and ribs. Did you fix them or did you get them from a restaurant? Sound like Texas Roadhouse. They got that combo.
Yeah, 15, the quick fire referred them to Spud. They don't go unless the line's down, not close enough.
Copy.
Mark E here. But we can get
Just riding, Bella.
It's the train. Check.
Gonna be a Mississippi plate, Union Nora David 1478. That's gonna be our suspect vehicle. Okay. It's Nissan Sentra.
Code 2, District 26, 9423, Beaufort Court, Medic 25, Operations A2.
Or you guys want to try to contact them? Talk to the loss prevention officer. Some live updates and figure out what we got.
Hello from Australia on YouTube. How you doing?
What was your goal?
75K.
He still has a few more to go. He's only at 59. He says 75.
Engine 108, Medic 821, Medical 8, District 108. 4472, Stonewood Drive, Engine 108, Medic 821, Operations A2.
I'm a California private investigator. We are monitoring the police scanner here in the Sacramento region and the fire scanner. Waiting on a good call to come in, and if it does, we will respond to it.
Does the top of that Nissan have a sunroof on it? It's kind of faded on the top.
1328, Fulton, Keep Liquor, 8 Charles Henry Robert 538, Red Jeep, unknown. Yep.
neighbor can hear a male and a female arguing.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifts.
We've got possible history with the last of Teal, first of Richard.
I'm giving RP a ride to 16 Overground. There. This is update.
Where are we headed?
Nowhere specifically. We're on coming up the Florence Road here now, but we're just cruising.
He's still inside right now. He's just browsing some.
Wish I knew where they were at, because they're in there watching somebody who's supposed to be shoplifting. And they got units waiting outside.
This is a 415 DV or just a 415?
Yeah, it is a little quiet out here.
Now, the RP is assuming that they're in a relationship based on a male and a female. He advised they've got 6 months.
That's on the west, but he walked back in. He dropped the card. How about you come in with me, Corpse? So, Corpse and Soul, actually go over to the eastern side. He's probably gonna exit out of there. We'll stay at the front. In 10, 14 shots around.
Copy the one at 273.5. What was the second part?
Canine construct plate.
We're requesting a canine for Diamond Oakley.
Building and he's going up the
Who's
yellow
in bed,
frame.
Jeff?
We don't have a crime. He didn't walk out with the product. They just want to trust us. You can cancel the Viva for now. No, give it. And 7-7 is for info. I see him running eastbound on the Highway 50.
He's still in South area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Control copies.
Gorilla, he's still in the South area.
Yeah, I'm off of 24th and
He's on the
Florence.
freeway that's hit by CHP. And we're looking for info at this time. No crime center. Just right to the right now.
Show me about this.
10-4. Females declining medics. There is growth on file for the male half.
Yeah, we're near 24th and Florence. Over here, over cruising this little neighborhood.
Right, Lady Boss. It might be that turkey.
No, I'm in Sacramento.
And it looks like we have 2 suspects that just took off in a blue, newer Toyota sedan, undirected travel. A female white and a male black, approximately 18 years old or younger. Unknown clothing.
Operations D3.
No, Jeff.
We're in South Sac off of 24th and Florin.
Engine 50. Medical aid code 2. District 52. 7433. Twin Acre Way. Engine 50. Operations D3.
Traffic with 2 minutes.
I'm from Houston, in there as well.
What's the border, Sally?
I copy units, code 4 waiting. Here's 31 and 011. Shoot.
Sergeant.
Robert, can you start an additional?
Copy. 40 David, just so you know it.
What's going on here?
Montgomery Bar.
Copy.
Operations D3.
David, good.
4950 Auburn Boulevard. No plate. Silver Nissan SUV 1.
Yeah. Right around. Wait for another good call to come in.
Donate her unknown current address or location. Suicide.
Susie said, do we have a code or something? Or pulling off the phone? Pulling off the phone?
I'm trying to warm up the car. Because wifey's cold. Give me just a minute here.
711. Borrow Drive.
Hello.
Operation Beach.
Um, 41 degrees right now.
No, we can't get to Fulton from here. No, we're near Florin and 24th Street.
Come on, let's keep tapping that tap, those taps.
District 5 units, stand by for copy, bid out 450, standing, pending, status 242, in progress. Both parties are on scene separated. 6473 Village Center Drive at unit 207.
It's cold everywhere.
That was between the bomb and the sun. The sun is outside, the bomb is inside. Bomb now says the sun punched her in the arm about 6 ago, and she's refusing medical aid. Correction, bomb is outside, the sun is inside. The 242 in progress, pending confession.
Now I'm getting hot.
Okay,
Seven, coming. 8 to 10 for District 5.
Stand by, check.
Get rid of the extra keys off my... Okay. Somebody said get rid of the extra key. They don't like the noise.
All right, here you're moving.
Oh, if you should see her, she's bundled up. She got blankets, heavy coat on.
Yeah, I'm prepared, Susie. She said add that to the Amazon wish.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're at 43% charge.
Boy, mama. Yep.
DC3,
Should be
engine
around.
20, rescue 20, engine 17, engine 15, structure fire, district 20,
He said it was a
3580, George Spillman Street, DC3, engine 20, rescue 20, engine 17, engine 15, operations D6.
George Stillman, where is that? See, that's why I need my other phone. I could type in the address.
7433,
Was it dead?
20 Acre Way,
Yep.
medic 62, operations A3.
Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the follows. Somebody comment on YouTube. How many viewers we got on YouTube?
42, good. Could be Howard Hurley, 6.
Belize, I can't even remember the street it was, but if you could tell me the street where it is, we can head that way if we're close. But I don't know what part of town it's in. Because we're in South Sac right now. 166 viewers on YouTube. Okay. Lack of experience, Matt? Experience of what? Do not block him or mute him, Kirsten. Let him go. Let him talk. Comments help the live. So, lack of experience in what, Matt? I don't remember where it was at. I couldn't tell you if you... Norwood, Del Paso Heights? That's where you're saying? Norwood and Del Paso Heights?
Truck 17, medical aid, District 18.
Yeah, let him talk. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Barrows Drive, Truck 17, Operations D2.
You hear the fire trucks? Norwood and South? Okay, yeah, we're not even close to that. You're on Pulse Point? You know, we can start going that way. It'll take by the time we get there. 3580 George Spillman Street. Thank you, Audio Nut. 3580 George Spillman Street. We'll head that way. Norwood area. Oh, I'm in your neighborhood, Lino. Okay.
We have 215 right now.
Okay. Norwood and South. We're going to head that way. Norwood and South.
Thanks, Tay.
Yep. Norwood and South.
South Avenue. Interested in the program.
We got me 27 David. Can you confirm the site 6 for Victor Union 429?
For all those that are watching, I am a California private investigator, and we are monitoring the police and fire scanner in Sacramento County, and we're on our way to a structure fire in North Sacramento off of Norwood and South. We are kind of far away because we are in South Sac off of Fruit Ridge, off the Florin and 24th Street, so we're about 15-20 minutes actually away. And so I am a licensed private investigator, so if anybody needs to hire a private investigator in the Sacramento region, you know, if you suspect your partner's cheating, if you got some phone numbers you want to find out who is affiliated with that phone number, I can look those up. If you have a license plate number and you want to find out who owns who the registered owner's name and address is, I can look those up. If you need some workers' comp investigation, if you need child custody, child support investigations, because you want to find out where the non-custodial parent is working because they're doing it under the table, or you need, you know, I can follow them around to see where they're working. So my contact information on TikTok, you got to go to my website. So go to my bio, and there's a link to my website. You click that link, and on the website, you've got my contact information. On YouTube and Facebook, my contact information is in the video description. There's a link to my website, and my contact information is there. Oh, Monique's in? Okay. You going to that fire, Monique?
saying, just showing some love while on a cold yellow break, about to get back live.
Okay.
Mama Bear says, so far only medic on scene. Everyone else still en route.
They should have been there by now. So Monique's on a code yellow. Let's give her the code brown emoji.
Well, we're giving her the code brown emoji.
Give Monique the code brown emoji, because I don't have a code yellow emoji.
Yes,
Everybody,
we do. We made it. Remember?
I don't know what it is.
It's this. This is code yellow. Remember they made it?
Okay, give her the code yellow and the code brown emoji. Let's give it to Monique. There we go. On YouTube and TikTok.
650.
I use the Uniden SDS 100. There's a link on my website. If you click in the description of the video, there's a link to my website. Just look under Private Investigator Equipment. Yep. Yeah, we are in Sacramento. I'm a licensed private investigator, so we just live stream at night on scanner calls. But if you need a private investigator, my contact information is in my bio or on my website.
District 21, Singapore Drive, and Conway, Engine 25, Operation 2.
The fire is on Norwood and South. Norwood and South.
Out, I didn't see any smoke. I'm like 6 blocks away.
Oh, okay.
My cousin was over there. Susie said, we about to see. Hey, keep tapping. We're almost close to that goal. Norwood and South. So she's going back out. She's heading to the fire. She's heading back out. She's going to the fire.
Okay. If there is even one there.
Right.
That's what they said? Okay, we're gonna head out there anyway. I gotta go drive by one of my fans.
All clear on fire.
Everybody send up the clapping hands. We got our goal. Everybody put the clapping hands emoji. We got 75K likes. Put them clapping hand emojis up there. Wife will eat a Powerball from Taco Bell.
No, she won't.
Wife will eat a Powerball from Taco Bell.
After Highway 50. On the inbound lanes, if you're turning off the Prairie City on the highway, someone sedan off the roadway that's open by lines.
not talking, Ash? You can't hear me? I can't read the comments until I get stopped, so I'll be able to answer any questions you may have on YouTube.
Baby boss said, are we going to our gas station?
Eventually, yes.
Thank you.
Right from here. A second. Head that way. Copy, nature.
All right, somebody in YouTube, comment how many people we have watching in YouTube. I want to see how many people watching. $171. Okay, it's growing.
Get out the way. Mike says, what do you do when you got a friend and there is cops involved trying to take him out?
Oh, you had to restart your phone because the audio went down? Okay.
Hello, Robbie from... He wasn't joking. So it sounds like you need to get some new friends. What are you gonna do?
Interrupted detail. The advice there's 6 people total in the house. Father is Juan Solaris, born in 88. Her mother is Angela Solaris, born in 2005. He's calling from another room, so I don't know if they're still fighting.
Two 651. I-3, Medic View, Engine 2, Operations D3.
Hello, Rose from Florida.
27 days vehicle stop.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
Kimberly. That's what I'm talking about.
Auburn.
On by your house, Debbie? Okay.
016. In a red room. Which one?
10-4.
They're not friends. He stays in
I'm
the
currently
house all the
upstairs
time.
in the patient's room. Patient is Corey Nolan, male, white, 27, 6 foot, 180 to 190 pounds, wearing a white t-shirt and pajama pants.
Thank you, Rose.
Oh, there was a Kia. You know them Kias is hot stolen cars. One just turned right down that street right behind us. And they didn't even stop at the stop sign at all.
Stolen.
We just cruising Del Paso Heights. That's it.
What's your name?
Keep tapping.
49 David Blood.
We're in the parking lot of Home Depot and Highland Cottage.
Jonathan, complaint plate 8 John Tom 0461. Jennifer. Thank you for that, David. It's going to be 8 John Ida 0461. Jennifer.
No, Sherry, just cruising.
From, let's go.
Okay, 90K, come on, we're almost at our goal.
Good to go for cheap on Auburn.
Grew up on Acacia? Okay. So did you go to Grant High School? Hmm?
It's hot in here.
You're hot now?
Mm-hmm.
All that, you bundled up. What'd you expect?
I ain't bundled up no more.
Here, I'll turn some AC on for you. Fog is coming in. You don't see the haziness of the fog? Hmm? Clean your glasses off, you might.
Oh, no, a little bit. Oh, over here. You did, Missy?
It doesn't. It just says it's low.
Somebody's done burnout.
Hold on. There is a fire somewhere around
Yes,
here.
it is. This stinks. Go that way. That's where it's at.
I probably got a nail in my tire.
Why are you going back that way?
Going towards the fire
Yeah, stop him.
on South Avenue.
I know. Stop having to do that.
South Avenue's up there. Rams that way.
Stop.
Go for it. 151. 51, push up.
Armadillo Lane 5B 95. The method within 14 meters is an immediate hang up. Pull back on voicemail. Or in 242 on our son. 952 and 5B.
Sorry about it out.
All day, Susie. All day. Ride or die. Yay! 100K. Everybody give yourself a round of applause.
We got 100K on there?
Yes, we do. We've been working hard.
Okay. Way to go. Way to go. Y'all can take a break now.
Yeah, let's take a tapping break.
Let's take a break. Everybody stick their fingers in their mouth because they probably sore from tapping.
Medic 59, Medical Aid, District 59, 15088, Road Apprehending Drive, Engine 59, Medic 59, Operations A3.
Alpha 19, check. Charles 17, cover your code 4.
Let you go, buckethead. Right, Susie. Right, he's so silly. Nobody, we're just cruising around, but we actually rolled the window down. You can smell something's burning. Is it okay, Susie?
I got a nail in my tire.
You can tell.
I can hear it.
Is that what the
It's tick, 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 tick,
Uh-huh.
tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, they said it was taken care of, but you still can smell it. No. Two different types of smell for a fireplace. They told him that it was low.
But then now it's changed back to normal.
He said now it just changed back to normal.
It doesn't show that it's low anymore.
They're lying.
Let me go to a spot where I can look at it.
Aquilino out of Sacramento.
It could be a rock. It could be.
Traffic collision on 47th and Stockton.
Okay, so what do they need a dog for? What's going on?
You said, what did they need a dog for?
Yeah.
Did you see this vehicle pull up to this residence?
Yeah.
Did you notice if he was wearing
I don't know, Susie. He said he's gonna go where he can go check it out.
No, I'm not picking up no hitchhikers out here in the middle of nowhere.
Who said that?
You didn't see the hitchhiker?
No, I'm looking at my phone.
Oh, that was somebody's on the side of the road with their thumb out.
Sure.
I didn't think people did that no more.
Okay.
46 line
I'll be statistics. Oh, snap. I'm like, what is that?
Looks like a Jeepers Creepers.
Right. Right, Susie. They can do it all they want to, but we won't be giving you a ride.
Approaching Norwood.
That's what they're approaching over.
Does the mail have extra?
He does.
Yeah, Jeepers Creepers.
Maybe about 100 yards. I'll get you the right spot. I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, for CHP, they're passing North Gate right now, and in excess of 100.
They're passing North Gate.
20 on Marysville. If you turn on Marysville, please stop. Go back and up.
There's something going on over here, so we'll go back that way we just came, because they got something going on the freeway. Freeway's this way.
Driving a gray silver Acura.
Yeah, it did, but it went off. He's gonna have to eventually get
Alpha
out
14,
and
copy.
get
We're gonna try to get her back. Continue, just direct her to continue if possible.
Check.
Sister girl said that sounds like a chase.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
Those two cars called right out. Thank you.
Sure does. Sure does.
Starlight 9 contact. They're just setting up around the house. Probably reduced at this point. We got a bunch going on in the street.
Oh, that's not
Copy, this one responding to light, heart reduced, no status of activities, check in on their canine.
So start looking for the helicopters to be this way. But if they're doing 100 miles an hour, they are way up there by now.
So, okay, looks like we got activity in the house. Got a bathroom right on the street side. Start on.
Daughter should be in a gray Acura TO, no plate information. Copy, resuming normal traffic, 2150 hours.
What's that suspect? Vehicle?
Following, the daughter was in a gray silver Acura.
Well, San Juan.
So 12, 14, and Alpha 19, we are getting a code 4. The daughter advised she was safely able to leave the area.
Melly said you could get this.
Well, there's pretty much shit back there.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Copy.
What did you say?
I said, Bally said you can get the air gauge app for your tire.
Mm-hmm. Go air gauge
So
app.
maybe you unit on this call.
Hitting around on 39, suspect left running on foot. Mama Bear said.
Say that one more time.
Mama Bear said a hit and run on 39. Suspect is running on foot.
Okay.
It's clear current and the 2015 Honda 4-door to left of DS and address out of Sacramento.
One car in front of us. There's no car in front of us. CHP is manning the scene on 39.
Is that 39th Street or Avenue?
Which one is it, Mama Bear? Avenue or street? Avenue.
Okay, south side. Ramp is closed, so we ain't getting on the freeway.
Huh?
The ramp is closed, so we
There's a little cattle gate about 50 yards south of you. That might be a very good advantage to the back fence line from there. Going to the Arco appears to be an abandoned warehouse.
10-4 crush on.
Stars flying in circles off of Elkhorn. Okay.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Elkhorn and what?
Copy, guys. Code 29 DGB.
Elkhorn and what?
No, we just came from the south area.
Copy, good. The first one is Henry Robert Ocean. No, sorry, Henry R. Robert Ocean. 9 Adam Lincoln Adam. It's on a charger. Copy.
Yeah, the helicopter was following a car doing over 100 miles per hour on Interstate 80 in Norwood and Northgate.
Now with the 40s burning.
So we're just headed that direction.
Sweater underneath it, and
Somebody just posted that there's the Star, which is the helicopter's doing circles over Elkhorn. So I don't know where. Did she put out where on Elkhorn? Elkhorn in the freeway?
No, because Elkhorn doesn't cross the freeway.
Yes, it does. It's right. It's at the freeway.
12 Delta Golf, there's an active GBR road. She's protected. That's one. It's
What did you
restrained.
say?
Mr. C-Man said West 2nd Street.
Copy.
West 2nd?
2531.
West 2nd Street.
That's Rio Linda.
What's that way?
Movement on the 3 side.
Elkhorn goes from 5 to 80. It could have been anywhere. He's saying Rio Linda.
Is that east or west of Rio Linda Boulevard?
West. Melissa said.
Okay.
Thank you for the gift.
Just back this way. Once we get to Elkhorn, we go back this way.
Tom Henry 376 on a red Mazda.
You get lost in Rio
12
Linda?
and Alpha 19.
Thank
Yeah.
you for the gift.
I appreciate that. Appreciate it.
What's up, Cindy?
Yeah.
Look around where? Look around.
That's your copy for 927 in progress at 3704 Haywood Street.
Marysville
The
Boulevard.
complainant lives in the back unit on this property. The front unit is vacant, and the complainant saw a light turn on and movement inside. When the complainant called out to the subject in the front unit, they turned off the light and hasn't come out. No one should be in the
You're
front unit.
whispering, my dear.
I'm reading. She's Melissa said like you're going to the I-5.
Okay.
Forsyth Wild Dog says, oh, a lot of traffic lights, yeah.
Copy, okay.
Mr. Seaman said he had wifey gone to flight tracker 24. You'll see. Yeah.
Actually carrying a black 3-foot pole with him.
Sherry said Rio Linda
And one will be launching US. Check the jet field.
Rio Linda Boulevard meets Elkhorn.
Rio Linda Boulevard, what?
Where's it? She says Rio Linda Boulevard meets Elkhorn Boulevard.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Did achieve the goal. And we are doing good.
I'll call. No idea this one.
Copy.
Okay, we see the helicopter now. 12 o'clock. Helicopter's 12 o'clock.
Hi, copy. You guys have the subject on paper now?
Right
We're
there.
attempting to give a call now.
know if this is the pursuit or if this is something different.
Elevated unit, your call, please. First, you can find
Right, it is.
Still see the helicopter?
Richard. Please.
No, because it might be right on.
Thanks, thank you, okay.
But it's gotta be that way. But it's gotta be that way.
One of the house residents, you let a person inside, and then the table, and the person upstairs.
You see the helicopter? You have to speak a little louder.
Yes, it's right there.
Okay, you got one. I don't know when you're saying out right there. I don't know what that means.
Pointing.
I can't look at your point.
Not above us, it's right there, but you should have went further down. Because these streets right here, I think it's over.
You drive from box 4, you got home on power.
Oh, I see him. There he is. Okay.
Yep. Right down. You better start
Traffic at 245 A1.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow it. Right, I see it.
Engine 73, Medic 71, Medic Police, District 73, 9073, Virginia 5-way, Engine 73, Medic 71, Operations at 3.
You can go that way? Whoa.
They got the road blocked off here.
It walked in with it. That's your description. Copy.
Let me see. How can I turn around and go around? Can I get behind them?
No, unless you go, unless one of these streets up here comes out that way. I don't know if you can.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
37, Medical Aid, District 74, 5109, Coral Court, Truck 74, Medic 77, Operations at 3. Engine 27, Medical Aid Code 2, District 27, 7520, Gallon Circle, Engine 27, Operations A2.
1 pulled through. Oh, shoot, it's
Yeah,
right
we can
there.
get down here.
Yep, the helicopter's shining right on it.
Right over here.
Just want to confirm one more time, this Ford Explorer that's parked in front of the residence, that's the vehicle that you saw in the same time frame that the subject was chased from.
Susan MG said the helicopter is being spoken about on it.
You see the helicopter up there? Yeah.
I don't know why we weren't hearing this on the scanner. Well, we actually don't know which one this is, if this is the one running or not. Right, MG, not on mine either.
You say I'm freezing up on YouTube?
No. Oh, I don't know. These guys over here saying they're fine.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it.
Okay, Sissy Girl said she exited and came back in and she was good. Not sure, Kathy.
5 clutches down.
Susan MG says next door says tons of sirens about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, this whole street is lit up. Everybody said they went out and came back in and they were fine.
Engine 53, medic 53 is 97.
Confirm.
CJ want to know.
10-4.
Okay, we got a heavy police presence out here in Rio Linda. Sheriff's Department's out here. The helicopter's been flying around. We don't know if this was a high-speed chase that they ended up at, but there's a lot of sheriff's cars out here right now.
Subject is currently Clare County. Clutch is down. I'm not able to get any returns.
Carol, go out and come back in again.
66 3441, data drive number 391, engine 66, medic 66, operations A3.
Mr. C said, I bet this was a search warrant.
I don't think it was a search warrant.
He said they're on tactical channel.
Yeah, they don't. Marked units don't participate in search warrants in Sacramento.
We're not on post point.
2 miles, very mile 0. Kelly, right there, Triple C, regional there.
Southernborn, we're not sure.
Pine West 2nd, and then I came back, and there was a male that was not there a second ago standing. The driver's door was already closed, but he was at the driver's side of the car, walked up inside the house. Heavier set male, maybe 200 plus.
Yeah, there's somebody walking in and around a car up here.
Yeah.
Mr. C said this is the call for the car.
Okay.
Helicopter's still out.
It's a man with 3 felony warrants. Okay.
924. Copy.
What's that?
None. I want to catch a view of the helicopter.
Oh, you take it off the thing?
Yeah, I don't want them thinking that it's a pew pew. I'm sticking it out the window, and they get all excited.
Mr. C said he'll be back. He's going to get his popcorn.
Okay, we'll be here.
660 David. 6-year-old.
Sheriff's helicopter.
Sheriff helicopter.
Yep.
6 David. You guys aren't seeing anything, and obviously we have no more on this suspect. I guess school does breaking down things for a career. Hey, just for info, I got 2 in the northwest corner of the park. They could be contacted. Not any other movement in the area.
That's the person you're talking about walking around.
One on 5150.
I doubt it.
Who's this coming?
How many people we got watching? How many people we got on TikTok and on YouTube?
283, 274 on TikTok.
Okay.
That was an unmarked car. Let's see.
Copy, positive ID, 10 the rest.
On the pole we found on Kara, just south of Florence.
You said something sweet.
Copy.
YouTube. How many people we got on YouTube? Somebody post it.
Let's see. I'll go.
9043, Manicolade, District 43, 3801, Bilstead Way, 9043, Operations D2.
Why won't it shut up?
And Alberta.
It's buffering over there. I can't see.
YouTube 127. Okay. You got 205, Merlene? Okay. Get my binoculars out. Because it looks like they powwowing down there.
Team Trust on.
1214, go ahead.
North Gate and West El Camino, 7 by Frank Yellow, 639.
Alpha 14, your plate of 7, boy.
They got some people down there in their pajamas.
Clear, expired August 2023 to a 2006 Dodge out of North Highlands.
Did you hear me?
Because they done went through the house.
Mm-hmm. So this was probably a call they was on. And they didn't took the people out of the house. Because they got their little nightgowns on. Legs, I know they cold.
At Sandy Street on 9, Henry George David 334. Yeah. On there.
Oh, you're on Sheriff's Tactical? Okay.
Copy, proceed westbound S Street.
4, no traffic.
City police is in pursuit. Oh, it's starting to pick up now. City police in pursuit.
Copy that.
12 David 2, we're going to go to the residence to advise on that.
Copy.
Mr. C said, tell them to turn them lights off so we can see the action.
Okay.
Whatever you want, Chris.
Oh, TAC 24, they're on your uncle's radio. He's listening to it. Okay.
Beaver, invite is just very confused. Very red.
He's all
Did not
beat
heal for a while.
right now.
Maybe 16th and North Street.
16th and Nora.
Somebody's telling me it was they were serving a search warrant here. Yeah, that's what I've been. Somebody said that they're serving a search warrant here.
3 felony.
But I thought when you serving a search warrant, you have to get special approval to serve it at night. Like after, well, they've been here before 10, but after 10, I think you got to get you used to have to get like a judge's approval to be able to serve it at night.
Alpha 19.
James said, bro, have you heard of delete laws?
No.
San Juan and Duckhorn on 5 X-ray Queen, Robert 238.
That's over there in Notomas.
Mm-hmm. Melissa
Yeah,
said,
they've been
"With
here for a
helicopter."
few.
She said, no way.
Six five two three.
She said, my uncle says after 10 p.m., so they've been here for a few.
Yeah.
01, Vista Avenue, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operations D3.
The people still outside?
Mm-mm. We'll put it so they're not standing back where they were earlier. Yeah. You're right. NJ, you said that Gov made it illegal to arrest people? For certain things he did. For certain things he did. Yeah, we are in Rio Linda off of Elkhorn near like 2nd Avenue.
We're not sure what happened.
Copy unit, break it down.
The ship in the back, pretty clear.
15, glad you go back there, so not checking.
Why would they need a helicopter for a search warrant?
195.
Because they're looking for a specific person, and they think that he's here.
Between Ambrosio and DiMaggio, 8 Union to Robert 725 on a gray Lexus.
Copy.
So it's getting cold.
Area 5150. The RP just wants officers to check the residence.
They were chasing him? Yeah, he probably did run in his house.
10-4, you need George 11?
23 right in the street. I'll be out.
Hey, Monique, what's going on? I don't, Tiffany on YouTube, I don't know if it's a standoff or not. we kind of got the tail end of this whole situation out here.
Engine 41, Medic 224, Medical 8, District 41.
Blanca 47, I don't know anything about a pew earlier tonight. Where did that happen at?
Engine 41, Medic 224, Operations A2.
You had a call in Rio Linda but lost connection?
21 Ellis Circle for suspicious search.
Okay. We're in Rio Linda. Over here off of Elkhorn.
West Second.
Four 139 on a Canada.
Oh, in South Sac, Blanca? Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that.
Copy.
How many people we have on TikTok?
434.
I have this here. 99
Okay.
Toyota out of Sacramento, lost the fully.
So you're at the corner of Elkhorn and Marysville?
here.
Okay.
You just got home, Tay?
So I think we're probably on the same scene. You're just on the other side.
For HNS 11366.
Yeah, we're kind of off a second. Look, I think we're one block west of Second. Overturned vehicle in West Sac, Mr. C. Okay.
712, copy.
I don't want to change.
Yeah, mine keeps buffering also. That's what they're saying, is buffering as well.
So, is there a unit close to Fulton, Loma Vista that can start for 46?
Looks like some units are clearing out over there.
48, David, you can start.
Yeah, looks like some units are clearing out.
The male what his problem was, but the male did not respond to the complainant and left through the front gate. So male Hispanic 30 to 40 or male Asian 30 to 40 wearing glasses, an orange scarf, and black jacket.
Oh, look at them. They all gone now.
They said this. She said this is a pursuit that ended with the suspect going into the residence.
Oh, okay. Look at them. Dang, how many units do they need? Man, look at them. Look.
They rolling down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, picture.
They're done. They're like, we're out of here. We're out of here.
Helicopter gone. So
Everybody's leaving.
George 42, copy.
Everybody's leaving. Everybody's
Here
leaving.
comes some more.
Copy.
Everybody's leaving.
That it? Everybody done.
There's 7 on that side.
About 25 minutes ago.
She said it's 7 on her side?
What you
I'm
need?
diabetic.
All right, we're gonna follow the train out of here. We're gonna follow the train.
Yeah, it's going to be a Dodge. No license plate, but I know knowledge license.
Copy.
You just gonna go by it?
No.
767 people, so. Chief Red Huntsman, Chief Robert Paul, Marine 316, Brownsville, and Hawkins.